Hello. Hi. Howdy. Hello. Yes. Hi. Pod also says hello and howdy and hi. I hope everyone's doing well today. I sincerely apologize about cutting so short yesterday. Like I said, I had like 2, 3 hours of sleep. The game was like killing my brain because this is not my typical wheelhouse. I'm about as far out of my wheelhouse as I can really get. Like point and clicks, like go bah bah and a bork. But yeah, basically I want to do contradiction though because it's I like the acting as hammy and cheesy as Jinx can be. Everyone else is playing it straight. Like they've been given their lines and the script and I'm like, okay, all right, got this. And then Jinx was like oh, I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this. Don't you doubt it. All y'all can be as serious and straight as you want. Oh, I'm hamming. I am gonna make ham look like bacon. I'm gonna be so hammy. So yeah, that's what Jinx is doing. I'm gonna go ahead and take this off because I know it's gonna be way too hot for me. And I have a couple of things I want to show off. Actually, some things I got in the mail. I opened only one of them because then I got busy with work and stuff like that, and I couldn't do anything with the other one. Pod, I'm so sorry. Pod just crawled under the bed because I every time I put on the jacket, like he thinks, oh, it's outside time. We going for a ride? I'm like, not today, buddy. And he goes, Bork bow, sir. Bork bow. How dare you? How dare you tease me, your son, your only son? Now, because Bosco, he's not your son anymore. He's gone. It's only me. It's Pod. Pod of the Wick. Uh so now he's throwing his own little temper tantrum under the bed. I don't know. I just like it. It's like I gotta show off a little bit fancy. Like I don't know. If I had a better little like joke and stuff or coat and stuff like that, I'd wear that instead. But I mean, this is all I got. Anyways, showing things off. First off, a drink. One of at least two. Because yes, I got more than 2 hours of sleep this past night. Did I get three at least? Yes, I got at least three. Four, perhaps? Definitely four. Five in a row? Six? Definitely if we break them into segments. So, yes. Hello, Monique. Being a lurky friendo. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a fun time. Um, yeah. But the things I want to show off first. So I think I got these through a affiliate link by Aurora Visage. Auroral Visage. I forget. I'm sorry. I think it's Auroral Visage. Let me actually just do a quick shout out, and we'll find out. We'll find out together. Do Visage. Yeah, pretty sure that's her. Yep. Anyway, so yeah, one of the links she had was something called holy moly, now I can't remember. Ritual motion. So if you're like me, uh, in which you sit in front of a computer screen for many hours, and sorry, I don't have the volume and stuff set up yet. I apologize. For the screen and stuff. But yeah, if you sit in front of a computer, pretty much 5, 6, 8, 12, 16 hours a day or something like that, just give or take. Um, I ordered some things that can kind of help with some of the strains that you folks might be feeling. Now, I haven't felt anything yet. If it wasn't for me just being purely tired, I would feel none of the Like, I don't feel strained by looking at the computer screen all day. I blame it on me reading books by a like 5-watt nightlight under the blankets like as a kid. But anyways, I have, no vision issues. But to keep my vision being as good as it can be, I ordered some of these. So I'm going to start trying these on, seeing how they go. They basically kind of deflect some of the blue light from various screens and things like that. So yeah, I hope this maybe makes me look a little smarter. Oh geez, I just got 20 years older. Hello. I mean, hello. It's me, your grandpop. Oh gosh, I don't know if anyone watched Boondocks, but yeah, I dressed up as him one Halloween. Got my hair silvered and everything like that with flour because I was cheap. Um, and I did not realize that people have an allergy to flour. What about that? Wow, that was crazy and sad. You do not want to find about flour allergies like that. Anyways, yeah. So glasses, I honestly haven't really worn a lot of glasses. This is feeling really weird. Um, but just again because I've never worn glasses or besides sunglasses, and even then they feel kind of weird. But fortunately, because I shaved my head ish, normally when I wear sunglasses or anything like that, it just feels like my head is getting compacted, and I'm like scanner style. But yeah, these are pretty comfy. There's a lot of different types of this. Again, it's Ritual Motion through Auroral Visage's affiliate link. If you want to use that, I don't have any affiliation. I'm not being sponsored by them or anything like that. But I got them through her, and might as well shoot her a little bit more, you know, stuff. Hello, Bennett's. How are you? How are you doing? Also, I haven't opened these yet, but I got some gloves. I don't think I'm going to be using these for the game, but these are kind of like compression-ish kind of gloves for gaming and stuff like that. So, I mean, I'll try them on at least, just to make sure they fit and the like. But yeah, if I know some people. Again, I haven't had it happen to me, but better to maintain my perfect physique, as it were. I know it's not perfect. I'm sorry, I can't. Perfect. Ah. Anyways, yeah, but just to maintain my above at average, just to maintain my body in whatever shape it might be, given it might be below average, maybe even floating. Might as well get some things that can keep it going. So yeah, these gloves. Let's see. Whoop. Happy hands equals more game times equals more wins. Wait, you can win at games? How do you win at games? Let's find out. Wait a second. These don't have cheat codes. Ah. But yeah. So I do not know how this works. Are these like I think these are like fingerless gloves? Are these like completely fingerless? What is going on with these? What is happening? And thank you. Yes, I am looking elegant. We are gonna start the game after I show these off. What is what is going on with these? Like seriously, I do not know. Let's see. It, maybe it's like this. I don't know. Whoa. Okay. Yep, that just happened. Uh, let's see. Does it work like are these maybe inside? Nope, nope, they're right side out. Uh, let's see. So yeah, as you might be able to tell, I don't know how to wear things. Like, normally I have someone who goes, "Hey, friend, are you curious on how to wear things?" And I'm like, yes, I am. And they say, "Well, this is how you wear this." And I say, "Thank you, friendo." And they say, "No problem. Now, what you're doing, reverse it." Ooh, ooh, hey. And then we can tighten it up. It as such. Ooh, oh man. Ooh. Actually, these feel kind of good. These feel surprisingly good. Hold on. Hold all the horses of all the king's men. Hold on. Whoops. It, knit. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Ho, ho. Let me make this a little. Uh-huh. Wow. Excellent, Smithers. These are these are pretty kind of badass. Uh-huh. There's any like extend. Oh, healthy gaming ritual. Okay, sure. Machine wash at cold temperature. Okay. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. I think I have these too tight though. I don't know. I don't know how to wear things. Like I said, I don't have my professional assistant here to help me. Anyways, hello, hi, yes, everyone who's kind of coming in. This has become fashion stream because fashion souls, like you do. I think I'm wearing these the correct way. I mean, I feel like they might be double sided. But yeah, these are. I mean, given they're fingerless, I can just go. I don't feel. Oh, actually, oh wow, there's the stuff. Okay, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and wear these. I know I said I probably won't wear them tonight, but they once I hit my keyboard and mouse spot that I usually do, it felt like magic on my wrists. Like I didn't even know I was having issues until I just did that. I'm like, whoa, oh these feel pretty good. All right, so I'm gonna keep wearing them. So yeah. Aurora, I'm gonna just do a another quick thing. Yeah, I got them from an affiliate link on Aurora Visages thing. So if you are feeling some stress in your wrists and eyes after streaming too long, definitely check these out because I am surprised so far how well these are going. Yeah, they might be a little bit too big on me, but gloves usually are, I guess. But yeah, all right. So what are we doing today? Well, if you were here yesterday, you were very lucky because I quit out quite early, unfortunately. But I was playing this game called Contradiction. And I'm going to go ahead and switch over to that view. And we're going to go ahead and. Oh, I got it right? All right. Okay. And let me actually. All right, you should be hearing some stuff now. Let's go ahead and watch the prologue for folks. I'll probably do this just every time, so people know what's happening. And yeah.
My name is Jenks, Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
And contradictions. So yeah, basically what we did yesterday is we went around and talked with a lot of people. Well, by a lot, I mean like 4 different people. And we got a couple contradictions. We got some contradictions, which is the name of the game. But yeah, I got kind of stuck because I kind of showed off all the evidence to all the different people, and no one was really giving me anything that I could really pinpoint as a, like, aha kind of thing. At least an aha kind of thing. Like, there's a couple things where we know that the driver's license that we found, it has a particular brand of tape on it, and that brand of tape is what's holding up a bag over the pub mirror, or pub window that got broken. But no one is letting me talk to them about this mirror that was broken and how the tape is matching and stuff like that. And that's frustrating me a little bit. But I feel like we can do this. It's just, we gotta do some talking. We gotta do some investigating. And yeah. Resume. Oh crap, I forgot. If I do the prologue thing, it's gonna make me, it makes me not do things properly. Actually, hold on. I want to do one quick thing. Okay. All right, let's resume. It is now 6 p.m. Don't forget to use the maps and tips. Game is loaded. It's gone 6 p.m. So, all right, let's see what we should call the chief for an update. So, as you might notice, there's a phone calls, and I don't know if that's a limit or if that's just showing how many calls we've had to make. I think it's how many calls we've had to make in the game. And I figure, you know what, since we're not going to be able to do it in 0, might as well go ahead and use whatever advantages that we can. So we're going to the phone box, as it were, and we're going to call the chief. Ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay, that was kind of obvious. I knew that. Like, it's like they're arguing about money, and then Kate goes ahead and pays for the window with the money she doesn't have. Like, what the frick? What is up with that? What do I see now? There must be a contradiction somewhere. So I guess let's talk with, okay. So I feel like, okay, I think we have to go back to Emma. Whoops. Let's go to Emma's house. Actually, wait a second. Let's see. Is there anything we can find here? No, not yet. Because sometimes depending on the way we go, we'll see different things, I think. So, I guess we're not seeing anything that way. All right. Actually, I want to try to just kind of go this way a bit. Okay, all right. We're gonna go down Woods Lane. We're gonna head towards the woods and see if we can find something. I suppose not. All right, let's go into the woods. Deeper. Jetty time. I like those shoes. They almost feel like genie shoes almost. What's this clearing about? Nothing. All right. Whoops. Okay. Yeah, I think we just got to go back to the lodge and go in, and we'll talk to Emma. Go for Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. So, money. Let's see. We need to do something about the money. We need to find out... Okay. So... Okay, I think it's lent money. It's gotta be lent money. Wait a second. How do you know? Wait. No. How do you always go to the pub and not, like... Ooh. By the way, backseating is allowable. I should add that as a tag. Hold on, folks. I apologize. One moment. I'm going to go ahead and do the tag thing. Backseating allowed. Boom! For all the people in the Twitchverse who are just begging to see that tag, there we go. Alrighty. So... Wait. New Kate had bought a mirror. Lent money. Well, double drat. There's got to be something about the money situation. Maybe? Okay, yep, bought lots of new jewelry and the money now.
Aha. So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having, and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
I mean, come on. That's got to be okay. You are 100% lying about that. Hold on. Yes.
Aha.
I'm an investigator.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up, and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Oh, okay. That was some major information then, I see.
7 o'clock. So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face.
Oh boy, this is where it's going to get cray-cray. All right, folks, let's go ahead and we'll shortcut to at least here, and we'll see if anything's changed in the woods.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam something? Or sod?
What the heck?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
All right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide?
Hang on, 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jenksy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that, and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
Interestinger and interestinger. A student called Liam died last year under similar circumstances to Kate. Was it suicide? Maybe. So let's see. Alright, so let's go back to there. But I don't want to go to Atlas just yet. I want to talk to everyone else about this Liam character one more time. But yeah, I just want to investigate this just a little bit more before we do that. Uh-oh.
You mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Can you just go?
Wow. Wow, you.
Pathetic.
Oh, God. He... Oh, boy. Here we go. We just... The most...
Prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Oh my gosh, but JXU, Jew, my friend, how you be? How's it going? Hello, hello. Jew's actually a long time friend, like 20-year-old friend, or 20 years having been my friend. Not 20 years old, but you know, he's a little older than that. But anyways, hello, hi, and Josue. My goodness, let me give some shout outs. Hold on just a moment there. Alright, so first off, I know she's left, but she's always in our hearts. We got Monique.
How do I shoot? Guys, how do I shoot? Okay.
Yeah, you shoot him like that. Boom. 2 in the face, make sure he's dead.
Right in the ass.
Or in the butt. What in the butt? That is a bullet in the butt. I said what in the butt. Anyways, Benetzi. Hopefully we get that clip. Yeah, we do. Aldo.
Oh, the lift here. Oh, no. Ooh.
This definitely isn't a copy of
glitch.
any other familiar game,
glitchy
for sure.
Aldo, yes. Oh, no, I'm trapped. Oh, fuck, I'm trapped. Haha. Oh, killed by my own glitch. I just need to wait until time expires.
Yep, you dead. Josue, happy be dirt. Whoa. Well, you're not ugly in real life though. You fine. You fine and dandy, Josue. You know it. MV Perry. Is today Josue's birthday? You were so close, Tien. You were so close. You were like this close. This close. And about this far away. But, you know, this close. But hello, everyone. Hi, Raiders. I am DC. I stream primarily retro games. A couple of newer games, such as this one. A point-and-click, as you can tell, full motion video, FMV video game. This is about as far out of my wheelhouse as we can get. I really suck at these, but I was actually a real investigator for like 2 seconds, like a few minutes ago. And now I'm back to being stuck in the game, probably. But Contradiction, you kind of guess it's murder mystery. We're trying to figure out if, well, okay, I say murder mystery, but it's a death that happened in the city, and everyone's saying it's a suicide, and we're like, is it? So yeah, that's what we're doing right now. But yes, please follow each and every one of those people. They're all amazing. Monique does a lot of variety games and also party games. And every time that you sub to her or give her 200 bits, she has to eat a dirty bean. And it's always, and her faces are amazing. Minette does a lot of like old school RPG stuff like me. Also has access to the most mysterious song in the world. And you can only find it there. And also, Josue is one of the most genuinely sweet people also in the world. I just happen to know all these people that are the most XYZ in the world. And Tien is a real-life comedian. I think he is going to be doing a show in Dallas? It's somewhere in Texas, I think. So if you happen to be in Texas and, you're vaccinated and masked and everything like that, definitely go check him out. In Dallas, awesome. Feel free to share the dates and stuff like that. I mean, I'm unfortunately not going to be able to go, but I want everyone else who can make it to make it. Because comedy makes the world go round, like comic relief. I don't know if anyone remembers that other than me and, the other 40-year-olds out there. But anyways, let's go back and do a little bit more investigating. And, before we do that, we found a lot of information. And let's go talk with our favorite couple, who's not technically a couple right now. Let's go over Simon.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Aw, he's making some food now.
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
What, here?
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
Abbey
That's where
Farm?
James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
All right, so yeah, we can't really say anything about that. But Liam's death, let's ask about that.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Oh, Liam. I know in my heart of hearts, you son of a bitch. All right. And here starts my favorite thing in the game. Here we go. Are you ready? Y'all do this with me.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
I think that's all we can talk to him about right now. Wait a second, though. I don't think we can get much more information about James at the moment. Okay, alright. Let's go visit
You probably be back later.
the girlfriend. Alright. Liam's death.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Let's talk about this first.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Let's kind of... No. But what about your thing? You had an affair. And... How are you not feeling guilty about your frickin' affair? What the heck? Okay, fine. Let's see. Alright, let's find out about this. Okay. Alright, so this is a freedom pendant. Or freedom necklace, and I bet it has something to do with this freedom phrase. I don't think there's a contradiction there, though. But she definitely knows more about this necklace. Let's see if it has to do with the affair. Okay, alright, let's do this. Let's see if there's something we can do with this. Nope, okay, alright, fine. Fine. Let's go and... Alright, everyone. Alright, y'all ready? Y'all ready to do the hand sign? Let's go!
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay, thanks.
We are going to be doing that sign to everyone from now on in all our investigations. All right.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Let us go to the pub. And we'll go in. Before we ring that bell, let's go into the restaurant and see if anyone's there. Nope, I guess not. All right, let's go to the bar and buzz for Becca. Ding!
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, so... What do you know about Liam?
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
Ooh. Do you know that? Huh. Okay, all right. Let's wait on that.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong...
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if there's anything about this. Okay. I'm just double checking a couple things recently. All right. Yeah, this has to be it. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Ah. Dang it. Fine. Just kind of double checking here. I know the tape. God, I just need to prove that somehow. Golly, there has to be something. I feel like there's something else. Yeah, I don't think, yeah. Okay, all right, fine. All right, let's do it. Everyone ready? Everyone ready with your sign? Let's go.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
But that's free to free. That's free to be free. What the heck? All right,
Be
fine.
back later on, if that's okay.
Oh, it better be okay. All right. On to this house, the farmhouse, as it were. Let's ring-a-dingy that bell.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, let's start with Liam's death.
Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
No.
Let me stare into my fire. Smoke my doobies. All right.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
All right, everyone, let's get it ready. 1, 2, 3. Whoops, sorry.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Is that?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Oh, yeah, you know this. Hold on. Come on. You know some Satanists, buddy. You know some. I know you do. Oh, you son of a gun. You son of a gun. I will... Oh, I'm coming back with that Satanist knowledge, and you're gonna regret it. You're gonna regret lying to me, buddy. Wait a second. Plant science. I guess... Well, maybe this and then this. No. So. Okay, fine. Very well. I'll leave you be.
That's it for now. Thank you.
All right, let's head up to the place where everyone just shrugs. Boss battle Q. Dun dun bump ba dum bump ba dum ba dum bump. All right, let's go to the door on the right. Hello, brats.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Oh, you punk. You would never get away with that BS with me, buddy. All right.
Ryan! Yes?
Detective
Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
He's like, fuck. I thought it was my sweet sugar.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
Oh, he's gonna have a load of drinks.
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
And one of many, many sips. Many, 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 many sips. All right. Let's go down the list.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday. Then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Okay.
You idiot.
Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Really? Oh, methinks you doth protest much.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Ooh, didn't know about the driving thing. All right, and bottles. All right, homebrew.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Okay. Yes.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
Interestinger and interestinger. Let's see. Bob window.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Can you tell me about this?
Yes.
Haven't seen that for a while. I had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon.
It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Oh, you just messed yourself right up. I bet that was Liam who did those masks, and I bet that is something to do with a little thing we like to call Satanism. A la church lady from SNL. Anyways, carrying on.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
I wonder what book, Mr. Rand. Anyways. Moving on.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates. Witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Curiouser and curiouser.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
With the, All right.
What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed very unfortunate...
Who committed someone who killed him?
Oh,
yeah.
yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
Let's do this.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favorite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
And finally, everyone get ready. Y'all ready? 1, 2.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
Booyah! Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't. All right, hold on. Where is it? Where's your little paganism thing? Oh, we are getting you in this. There is no way you are getting out of this. Hold on. Where's the thing? Dang it. The thing about yes. No. Oh, you Hold on. You know this. Don't you Oh gosh, where is the thing? Where's the thing? Oh gosh. Come on. Oh, you son of a gun. You know. Oh, you son of a gun. Wait a second. Wait. Hold on. The meeting. It took place. Oh, dang it. Dang it. Dang it. All right. We're going to get we're going to get
Thank
you.
Probably be back later.
We're going to come for you, buddy. Don't you doubt it. All right. What does this say? Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, let's go back to Abbey Farm. Let's head over there and go up the steps.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
Let's go. Nothing there. All right, let's go in. Unlocked means I can go right in. Oh. Let's have some investigating.
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it.
Ooh. Anything else? What did we just find? Packet of dried leaves. Let's try using them. Aw, there's no use for the packet of leaves here. Sorry. All right. Very well. Let's go. Head back out. And maybe there's something else in here, maybe? Just to take a look. I guess not. All right. The small greenhouse has nothing. Let's go to James. And ring-a-ding that bell.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right. Let's ask about this.
Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Interesting. Hmm. Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's go visit. We'll just go down the road. Rebecca, we're back. Set it up. Ring the bell. Here we go. Let's
Ask you a
talk.
couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes
Salvia.
you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
I remember back in the day.
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
I didn't expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
Yeah, we're gonna trip you up on that. Hold on though. But anyways, yeah, me and some friends, we're talking about the whole bit of salvia way back in the day, way back in the college days, in fact. Oh, I guess maybe.
That's
Okay.
all for the moment, thank you.
All right, let's go back to James. Because, sir, are you doing drugs? I feel like you are tripping balls right now in front of our face, which is why you keep staring at the fire.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
I'm doing it right now.
Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
Oh, you.
Never heard of Salvia?
No.
You don't know about plants. You, the plant sciences major, don't know about plants. Silly me. F me, right? We are your ass is on the grass. Hold on. We're getting you. Oh, you just hold on a moment. Where is this?
Aha. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Kinda did.
Maybe.
And you do grow it?
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? Not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Alright, so let's see. No? Okay. Alright.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I want to look at my things. Alright. Okay, so let's go in Lodge. Actually, wait. Before we do that, let's go to the village hall. Can we go in here? No. That's where Atlas was first done. So, whoops. Let's not do that. Let's go along the woods. Alright. Going into Eden Lodge. and go for... Let's talk to Emma first, because I think we're going to be busting Simon's balls in a minute. All right.
You know what these are, by any chance?
No. Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah. Hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
Have you now? Let's just take a look here, shall we? Dun, 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 dun. I think she might be on the up and up about that. She might be pure and straight in that regard. Okay, all right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, we'll definitely be back later. There's no question about that. All right, let's see what you're going to lie to me about.
These are? No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Oh, you. Oh, we are going to get you, Simon.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum?
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh, yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Well, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's see. Where is it? Where's the thing about tea? We know he makes a bunch of tea. We just need to figure that out. Where do you say something about the tea? Oh gosh, because he said it was cooking and things and... Okay, I think it has to be this. Because this is Salvia divinorum, right? No? Do you know anything about that weird symbol? Okay. Maybe something about this? Okay, because he doesn't recognize that particular mask. Okay. All right. Maybe. No.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Ew. I guess we're going back to good Sir Gooberhead. All right. Going in here. And then going in here.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, let's go to this.
Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
People say Rebecca knows about
Have you ever
drug
heard
stuff.
of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need, as trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No, no, my students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed, insurance purposes.
Huh. What are you drinking? Dude, doesn't allow drugs or alcohol as he's like, conk, conk, conk. What the hey, bro? What the hey? Doesn't allow alcohol or drugs. Eh? Boo. Okay. Bollocks.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back. How much does James really know? All right. Yeah, we'll go see James. So obviously we gotta trip James up somewhere.
A few more questions, please.
But I just need to use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna be back in just a couple minutes. Everyone go ahead and do your stretch thing, bathroom thing, drink, food thing. I'm gonna be back just a little bit. Boink. Alrighty. So, James, we are going to trip you up. But where and how? Okay, I messed that up. Hold on. You do this first. Cobra Commander CC, how you be? Love the new avatar. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let me give you a little bit of a shout out. Cobra Commander is amazing.
Oh, no, doesn't that take me to Merlin's room? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, duh. Sorry, guys, I'm an idiot. I thought that's like where I came up from Merlin's room, so I was like, that'll just take me back to Merlin's room. There we go. Much better. Alright, we gotta find this wife of ours.
Gotta find waifu.
Where is she? Is she a girl in the tower too? Many of your soldiers barrack here.
See, that's
Also,
why I do
there's
this,
nothing you need.
is I get to show people clips and they're like, "Ah, that's a clip? I should clean that up." Remember, folks, don't let your clips be clippy. Or something like that. Anyways, yes, if you're into point-and-click adventures, Cobra Commandos has it. If you're into JRPGs and the like, Cobra Commando has it. If you're interested in anything else, our partner, Neon Arcade, has it. Neon Arcade? Wait, oh my gosh, I'm mixing up names. Feel free to toss his name in the chat, Cobra. But yeah, I was right. Okay, Neon Arcade, cool. Yeah, so you get everything for 2 streamers. So yeah, definitely check them out too. Neon Arcade, there you go. But yeah, so yeah, we're doing good. Pod is still pouting because I'm wearing the jacket. Anytime I put anything like this on, Pod goes, "We going out?" I'm like, "Not this time, buddy." And he's like, "I'll be in my under bed thing. Bork bow, sir." I'm like, "Pod, don't be like, I said bork bow, sir." So yeah, Pod's being pouty. I know, but I'm being the detective, and in case this is your first time seeing this, this is called Contradiction. We are a investigator trying to figure out a murder. No, I mean, sorry, it's a suicide. Everyone is saying it's suicide. It's a murder. So yes, we've been doing a bit of investigating, and currently we have to trip this guy up somehow. And honestly, I really do not know how.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I'm going to go ahead and head to the phone booth and make a quick call to our boss. Yeah, this is a FMV murder mystery game. I love the acting, especially by Jenks, especially when he does, "Have you seen this before?" I think it's 2015 for the year.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
All right. Well, yeah. So you got to drink this stuff, probably. And who do we know that makes stuff for drinking? James. No use for the packet of leaves. Okay, that's fine. By the way, Ender, hello. Honk flap to you, good sir. How you all doing? VGC, hello. Hello. Little shout out there. Boom. Let's go.
Well, meh. There was a handicapped school. Bleh, there was a handicapped kid at school who used to walk like that.
Is this a
But he was
Castlevania
snobbish
thing?
as hell, dude. Though. He kept laughing once. I'm serious. He kept walking around saying he was the next Bill Gates and that he was about to build his empire.
Is this like literally Castlevania 3 or is this something just different? It looks different. I don't know. I could be wrong. Bloodstained Curse of the Moon. Okay, I just don't recognize it then. I feel like I'm missing out. But VGC, I love your laugh. It's awesome. So doing stuff while Laura's doing the baby registry. Cool. All right, let's ring-a-ding that bell.
A couple more things, please.
All right, we got to trip you up. You won some cooking competitions. Maybe you cooked them. Okay, very well. Yes, this is Contradiction. This is a FMV murder mystery investigation, even though everyone says it's suicide. It wasn't suicide. Let's see. We got to basically look through all this.
Aha.
Got you!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew.
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Ho.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, and selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented. You can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to
Oh, yeah, don't take his thunder.
Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Now go and stare back at your fire like a zombie.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
All right, well, that is... We unlocked a whole huge thing. So, I bet dollars to britches. Oh, I bet you know what this mask is. I bet you know what this mask is. Oh, come on. Come on. This has got to be... Golly, you know what this is, James. You know what this is. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Anyways, yeah. So, as you noted, what our main investigation thing gimmick is finding contradictions. Basically, we go through our notes and we go, huh, these things don't match up, and then we try to trip them up, and sometimes it works. Sometimes you're just basically going like, I know you're lying. I know you're a liar. You're a lying liar pants. And they go, prove it. And I go, I'm going to call my boss on you. And then go call our boss. And then we come back. And it's like, there's the proof that you're a liar. Anyways, moving on. Let's go to the pub and make our way over. All right, Becca, we got some things to talk about.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, let's show this off.
Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Okay, because yeah, that symbol is on this mask. This... Oh, there is something. There is something. Yeah, that symbol is there. We need to just find out. Oh, come on. Come on. You know this. Okay, I'm going to be back.
Okay,
I'm going to be
that's
back.
it for now. Thank you.
All right, we're going back here, though, real quick. Because, yes, he says he's never seen that, but that symbol is on the mask.
Questions, if you don't mind.
And, yes. It's... But he gave it... Okay, fine. Never mind.
Probably be back later.
Sorry. All right, let's go to... Let's go to Simon and Emma's. Knocky knock. Let's check with Emma first.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, and nope. All right, let's ask about this.
Have you seen this
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens, that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
I feel like you know something about James, though. Maybe she doesn't know anything about that. Fine, very well.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Moving on to Simon. All right, Simon, we're gonna drop some knowledge bombs, and then we're gonna make you explode.
Seen this before? Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
And I don't have anything else.
That's
all right.
all for the moment. Thank you.
We'll move on to Atlas then. And then after that, well, I guess we'll have to look through our notes on everyone.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right.
What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Oh, sorry.
Liar! Liar! Where is it?
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
It's all connected.
Yes. Sorry, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Never came into contact. Boy. Oh, you know so much more about it. You know so much more about it. It was all over the college last year. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, we'll be back. You liar. You liar, liar, lying pants on fire face. I guess we're going back to the phone box.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? No. A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with a phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, We'll do a bit of research, find out what you can about this cult, who ran it, where they were based, find out what Ryan Rand knows about it particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
Is it saying, no. I think we're stuck. At least I can't think of anything else. Okay, we gotta figure something out with what we got. We gotta be an investigator again. Okay. Let's go.
Ask you a couple more
We won't
things.
have it always first try, but it's okay. We got the power of Pod. I hope Pod is gonna feel better soon because he's still a little miffed. He's still a little upset about me wearing the jacket but not going anywhere today. So, All right, let's... feel like there's something. It's all connected. It's all connected. Eh? Nope. Okay. No? Ah, gosh. Met Liam in a pub. Know about that. Starts preparations at 30. Sorry, I'm gonna have to just be doing the investigations and looking through this. Poster is designed by an agency. List named. Maybe. Boo. Okay, all right, let's keep on going. We gotta find it somewhere. So we know him and Simon's girlfriend Emma had an affair. I don't have a way to kind of directly ask him about it yet. Maybe he doesn't know about it. Well, no. Oh gosh. Yeah, the contradiction has to be something that Ryan is hiding from us. Because especially with that last response with the third eye flyer, it's like, I don't know anything about them. If we were playing LA Noire, that would be so hardcore doubt. We could be spamming that doubt button like doubt. We just need to catch him. Never came in contact. It's no coincidence. Oh yeah. There we go. Okay. It has to be something there. Eh? Oh, right. Yeah, I think we already did that. Yeah, never mind. Dang it. It's symbol used on the course. I mean, I don't believe in the whole... Well, not that I don't believe. Like, we might have to do... I don't want to brute force, because that's going to take 4 freaking ever. And I wouldn't feel good about it. Come on, we can be an investigator. We can be an investigator. Okay. All right, so... let's see. Let's... It's Ryan or James that we need to do a little bit more digging on. And we just need to figure out... where we need to trip them up. And once we do that, it's going to be a doozy. I'm pretty sure he knew Liam. And I think Liam was the one who made the cardboard mask. I think. That's got to be it. But we just don't have the correct proof yet. Okay, let's see. Doesn't believe anything supernatural now. Well, I am very sorry, folks. I am just plain old gobstoppered. We came into contact with the third eye. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go see James again. Let's just double check some facts here.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, you gave us the flyer. That is all sorts of stuff. Liam. Oh, I mean, isn't that a contradiction? No. Eh? I mean, come on. What? I guess we probably already figured out. I guess we've already kind of contradicted him in that regard. So... drat. Let's see. No. All right. Didn't socialize with Kate. But you sold her something, right? I bet you sold some for her.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Okay. All right, let's replay this call here real quick. No, I don't want to cheat. Third eye. Now, I feel like we haven't really tripped up Rebecca on anything.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Used to grow years ago. Never seen that. Poster design last year. Oh, bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. It's just this tape. It's the same tape.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Anything in here? Let's leave, I guess. Let's do a bit more investigating behind here real quick. Haven't gone back here in a little bit. Maybe they moved some stuff. Like, there's the same tape I know you are. Oh, right. We need a flashlight. Like, once we get a flashlight, we can move back here. But yeah, we need to find a flashlight. Let's go this way. Let's continue ahead on the path. Nothing that way. Go this way.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Saw it last year. On Thursday. Didn't see her, but you were... Wait a second. Huh? Golly. There's gotta be something to trip her up. Trip somebody up. Jeez. One of y'all is not being forthcoming. And I will find out who it is. All right. Gotta figure out what to trip them on about. Have to do with the affair? This thing? I'm sure you feel guilty about that, though, somehow. All right, let's talk to Simon.
Thank you.
All right, doesn't know anything about third eye. Let's go back to the cardboard mask. Fried salvia. Okay. Probably Kyle. So Simon does believe that phrase, whereas Emma doesn't think that he does. Oh, son of a gun. Son of a goose. Ooh. You might have a car. Right, something about only sold to James. Oh, jeez.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and take these off because actually, while these are super fine and comfortable, unfortunately the headphones make them a little bit kind of pinchy. So I kind of have a little bit of a pressure headache. Also, it is rather warm with everything on. I try my best to do the costume bit, you know, because costume over comfort, I think they say. But I'm going to go ahead and take off the jacket. I'm going to hang it back up. I'm going to be right back. 1 second. All right. Okay. All right. Let's get down to business, as they say in Mulanish. Sorry, a bit of the ceiling just fell down. Like a little flake. Not like ceiling, like, but just like a little flake. I'm like, boy? So, you back the Forest of Pangaria or whatever? Yeah. Awesome, Ender. Yeah, it ended though, right? So you were the last one in? Last one in on that? Gotta figure this out now. So this is where I always appreciate like that person that's right here over my shoulder. Yeah, that one got the premium version. Awesome. Awesome, Ender. I hope you really enjoy. But yeah, this is the part where I'm just kind of thinking. Just a few bucks more. Cool. I'm supposing we have to trip good Sir Ryan up somehow. And he's like, are you a investor? You just keep barging in here. You kind of look at your notes and go like, I'll be back.
Questions, please.
Okay. There has to be something with the drugs. Maybe keep any medications. Actually,
Okay, that's it
wait.
for now. Thank you.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna manually look through here real quick. I want to go back in there, honestly, but I guess I can't do that. Let's walk that way. And then we can't see anything. Let's keep on going this way and see if we see something else. Just from this vantage point. Lake Junction. Drat. Let's see. Probably won't help. No use for the silver key. Well, yeah, we've kind of already used that. All right. So here is the plan. I'm going to get a little bit of something to snack on and stuff like that because I'm kind of hungry. I want to start a poll. Because let's see. Poll. To cheat or not to cheat? Cheat. Or, sorry, one second. Cheat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oop. Or not to cheat. Oh. All right, cool. I'm going to let that go for 3 minutes. Going to do that. Start that poll. I'm going to get a little bit of grub to hopefully help my brain process one way or another. And I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to do this. Whoop. Oh, sorry. This. Ack. Sorry about that. I was quiffle-quaffling over the options of food. Holy moly. Ellie Jelly, hello, hello. Thank you very much for joining the pod patrol. Pod crew, as it were. I need to set this back up. Boop. Pod did finally come out from under the bed. He saw what I was cooking and he was like, I'm not interested. And then he just went back to bed. But yeah, the heat kind of takes it out of him. I was walking him earlier and we got halfway through his normal walk and he was like, do we have to go? I'm like, you haven't pooped, but we got to keep going. And he was like, I don't, blech. I'm dying. So I had to pick him up for a bit of the walk. Oh, gosh. But I did not see the results of the poll. I was gone too long. Does anyone remember what the results of the poll were? To cheat or not to cheat? How can I pull that back up? Come on. There has to be a way for me to pull this back up. Nope. I guess not. Okay, never mind. I mean, you voted to cheat, Cobra? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and listen to you. You made it even, but... Oh! Ender, don't just click a contract. You gotta read what you're doing, what you're signing away your life for. I mean, you are the Cobra Commander. Hence, evil. Well, Podwick, buddy. Come here. Let's find out. I just need to wrinkle this. That should summon him. I'm doing these summoning noises for the pod. Okay, maybe he knows that this is empty. But. This? Is it empty? Ho ho ho. Alright, let's try to make the pod summoning noises again. Podwick, oh Podwick! We need your aid! Hold on. He's like, yes, you rang. Hello? Yes? I'm here. So, Pod, we need you to make a decision. I need you to tell us, are we going to be cheating or are we not cheating today? I need you to communicate that to us somehow. Tell us how you're going to communicate to us. Cheating or not cheating? Okay. Give me 2 Borks if we're not going to cheat. Alright, Pod. You're not Borking, is that... Does that mean no cheats? Does that mean no cheats? Hey, Sasho! How's it going? Yeah, definitely keep on lurking. Alright, I think that's Pod's way. You're very tired. I know what you mean, buddy. I was... Yesterday, oh my gosh, I streamed for an hour and a half and I was already like dead tired, but I only got 2 hours of sleep yesterday. So, I got a few more today. Alright, Pod, last chance. Are you barking? Are you bork bowing? I'm not give you food though, buddy, I'm sorry. Pod, no food. But I'm sensing no bork bow. Just curiosity because I woke you up with this. All right. I'm going to call that cheating. Odd says we are going to cheat by his lack of saying anything. Because normally Pod will bork. And bow. Even a bork bow. But he has made his decision. Is there anything else you want to say to the crowd, though, Pod? You want to say anything, buddy? Are you just tired? You want to go back to bed? Oh, here you go, buddy. Pod, you're so weird. We love you, though. If you are, in fact, one of our Pod patrolees, you can use our Pod Hey, what's up? Our Pod Bork Bow, and our newest addition, the Pod Army. The Pod War Pod. So, yeah. If any of those strike your fancy. I mean, yeah, there's the channel points you can spend to get those. Or you can do a little bit of a subscription, and we'll get some of those subscription bucks into Pod's belly in the form of treats. And I think he's... Oh yeah, my food's probably done cooking, isn't it? You can smell it. He's like, are you gonna get your food, buddy? Or are you gonna go into your bed? He doesn't. He can smell the food that's cooking, and he's like, I know you're gonna get up and get it. Because I can smell it. Because I have a big nose. Odd, I think those are ears that you have that are big. Well, my ears help me smell, so bork bow. What, stalling? What do you mean I'm stalling? I'm not stalling, I'm just, I'm gonna go get my food now, so you lay there. You lay there while I get the food that I just cooked. And, alright, 1 second, folks. But, yeah, he did not bork bow, so we are about to be, become bad boys and girls and Zims and Fae and other appropriate pronouns. We're gonna be cheaters. I'm gonna grab that food real quick. 1 second. Let's go ahead and put it back on Pod. Hold on. This Pod's doing a little what's up. He's like, what's up? What's up? What's up? And yeah, I had to use the towel because it rained earlier today, and he got in a lot of mud, and I was like, welp, gotta clean that all up now. So he doesn't get his bed dirty. I mean, he's pretty conscious about cleaning and stuff like that, but he was muddy. I wasn't gonna let him, dirty up his bed and stuff. So, alright, anyways, BRBs, just a bit. So, Pod follows the food because, of course. But I have started to get food that Pod is allergic to, so I'm not tempted to give and share food with him because he did gain a little bit of weight based on his last visit. So basically, I'm eating a lot of chicken now because Pod is unfortunately allergic to chicken, as folks who might have heard the song that he came up with, Pod's Bork Resort. I want the chicken, but I'm allergic to it. Available on YouTube's in your area. But yeah. So we're gonna have some chicken that Pod will be sad about, and we're gonna be cheaters that I'm gonna be sad about. So everyone's gonna be sad no matter what. All right, so 1. Wait, another 7 times? Wait, are we doing it 7 or 8? Is it 7 like go to activate, or is it like 1, 2? Aw, you don't have to do... Cobra, it's... I mean, Ender evened up the vote, but Cobra, Pod said to cheat by not saying anything at all. And Pod's kind of vocal. You know this. So... I mean, it's not... I mean... I won it if I could, but... I mean, even if the votes were like 1,000,000 to 1 about, you know, not cheating, if Pod said like that, then I'd have to do what he says. And he said nothing, which means cheating. I'm sorry, Cobra. I'm sorry. A 1, a 2, a 3. 3. Like this. Have you seen this before? Listen to Pod, he knows all. Yeah. He knows that he's allergic to this food. So he's like, once he realized what food it was, he's like, I'm not interested. And he went out into the living room again. This is your first cheat. Oh, Ryan claims he never came into contact with Third Eye, but didn't he say he invented that phrase while they were based at the village hall? Oh, very well. I'm sure I would have figured that out eventually. All right.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
All right, Third Eye Flyer, and never came into contact with him, and then the Atlas. Oh, where was it? Where did you invent this? Yes, that and that.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing.
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Disrupting that mic?
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly honest, Dan's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
I love Jenks's faces.
To whom do I owe the pleasure? Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mad. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, geez. This is,
Wow,
the
Paul
mastermind.
certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already. How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew it at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out to the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
Oh, this is going to be such a hostile witness.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
I think he's going to have that response about a lot of things. While we ham it up.
Homebrew. Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
So, not Emma. Holla! Anyways, sorry. That was very crude. I apologize. Moving on.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Ooh. Ooh. God, I hate him so much. He is dripping guilt so gosh dang hard.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
Emma. You tried to give it to Emma, and she went, ew, creepy old man, I only want to do your son. Oh, I'm gonna get you so hard for this. I'm gonna get you, Dad. Oh boy, you gonna get got. Okay, you just hold on. You hold on, I got some other questions.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Strange person who's also evil. Moving on.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine.
Wow. Yeah, you definitely know something about that, sir. All right.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
Oh.
What was Liam like that night?
Cobra, thank you so much. Tell Neon hey for me, and I hope you have a really good time over there. Take care. I'll see you around.
Drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems.
Thank you, Cobra.
When they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
Evil. Evil, evil, evil. We're going to leave that for last, of course. Atlas phrase.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Oh, he would murder you with his mind, Jenksy.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Ooh. Oh, God, that face, like... I'm gonna kill you with my mind. All right. Salvia.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
And,
what do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Wow. And last but not least, everyone get ready. Get ready for our favorite sign. 1, 2, 3.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point.
Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Well, that's everything. Wow. Wow. This guy is like lawful evil, lawful evil, lawful evil. So let's start figuring out where the contradictions lie, because I'm not sure if we're going to get a second chance to talk to him. We probably will, but I'd like to just go about this like we aren't. All right. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes. What? No, you know what this is. Oh gosh, come on. That's so freaking... He knows the link. Okay, fine. Okay. Okay, what about this? Okay, so you gotta know about... You have to know about this. You have to know about this somehow. Dang it. Okay, fine. Business started last year, coincidentally, like such? No. How do you know that? How do you know things? How do you know these things? Like, these are kind of central to Third Eye, right? The whole scrying satanic bit. Dang it. Ba. Was that Atlas the night Liam died? And see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at some... Wait. Whoa, wait. Wait. Where was it? No...
Aha.
Yes.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
Holy moly.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
So...
Find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Oh, it's relevant, all right. It's relevant. Hello, folks. Hello, hello.
When it comes to this part, I'm like, yeah, like
Washing pole.
Considering I have no poise. Pyromancer. I lucked it. That was like my one fucking chance.
Oh my god, that is perfect. That's happened to me too. That's happened to me too. Yeah, that's an amazing death. Oh, Felon, hello, hello. And hi, Raiders, hello. I'm DC. I tend to stream retro games. I'm taking a little break from that today, doing a newer FMV murder mystery game called Contradiction, as you can see at the bottom over there. We are an investigator who does a lot of crazy, funny stuff, such as...
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I love that.
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Holy moly. What? Wait. Oh. Why does it say 12? Okay, X 2 months. I thought that said 12 months. I'm like, I haven't been doing this for 12 months. But Fairy Tale Felon, thank you for continuing your patrol. That is so amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Enjoy the pod motes. And thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, this game, we are an investigator doing a lot of crazy hamming it up. Like, everyone plays it straight, except for our main guy. He is very much, yeah. He basically, everyone got a script and was like, okay, so I need to act like this. I need to be intent. Sometimes display some doubt. Okay. And then the main character, Jenks, he got the script. He's like, whatever, I'm going to go. I'm going to ham. I'm going to make it so hammy, bacon is going to be like super soggy compared to my ham. Or I don't know. Some way. Be right back. I take a schooner out. Oh, there is someone that looks so like Soul Runner in this game. I'll show you. Coos, whenever you come back, let me know, and I'm going to show him off. But, okay. But right now, we're talking with this evil guy. He's lawful evil, and just the worst piece of junk ever. And we're trying to trip him up on some things. And what we just did was, he was like, we never allow any drugs or alcohol or anything on our courses. And then we were able to go like, okay, but this kid was on your course and he was literally drinking whiskey in front of you all. It's like, yes, I suppose it can happen once in a while. And yada yada. And it's like, and coincidentally enough, the kid who, a year ago did this, he committed suicide by drowning. Okay, fair enough. And then again, there's this random person, in your course, drunk. Later that same night, she dies. A year apart. Is there some sort of, maybe it's you people killing them? It's like mere coincidence. It's like the scene from Lethal Weapon 2. Diplomatic immunity. Oh, it's going to get revoked, son. It's going to get revoked. All right. So, all right. So we did dispute that. Unfortunately, I do not know Encourages ideas over morality. And yes, once upon a time, I may have been offered some salvia. Did not take it. I've been curious, but not my thing. Okay. So... Boo. I don't think I'm gonna get any other info right now. I'm 99% sure we'll be able to talk with him again after this.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, we'll be able to talk with him later.
I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Oh, we will. All right, good. So let's go ahead and head back around here. Ooh! Random, huh? Can we open this? That is a sleek-looking car, by the way. I love that license plate. I actually was thinking of doing something quite similar. So I need to go to the Atlas kitchen, but before that, I want to just do some poking around. All right, let's continue this way. Let's see if we can investigate behind there. Hello, Detective Contradiction. Hello, Dame Karen. How are you? Can't do anything in here. I'm just seeing if there's anything left about, because we found a screwdriver, we found a key and stuff like that just lying about. So I'm just double checking if there's anything else that we can find. We gotta get in here somehow, because that's where the Satanists were. I'm 90% sure. Alright. In bed watching, this looks interesting. Oh, it's very interesting. I have to say, Jenks is a very interesting person. That's us. Jenks is us. Yeah, I want to show this off real quick.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
And that's where we see our favorite sign. Have you seen this before? Yeah. Anyone who does that, if you tried even a 10th of that behavior stateside, oh, ya shifty is gonna get wrecked, sir or madame or Z or Faye or whatnot. Let's go into the... Yeah, Dame Karen. Yeah, I'm going to replay that little clip because it's just so good. It's just so good every time he does it. It's like, have you seen this before? Oh, whoops, no. We got to go back to the woods. Back into the woods. Go to the jetty. Nope, nothing there. Go further into the woods. Go back into the clearing. Nothing here. All right, let's keep on going to Atlas. All right, enter the grounds. Enter the building. And go down
So
this
the
corridor.
kitchen Must be down the corridor there, if what Paul said is true.
Ooh, we're gonna watch that later. But let's take a look.
Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
Oh my. Do not move. XXX. So, kids, in case I have any kids who are watching this, if you would not mind doing your bio breaks or getting some snacks or something like that, I'm going to take a quick one myself. So, kids, everyone 17 or under, I would say, just go take a quick bio break. You know, get your walk on. You know, hang out with your dogs or cats or whoever. You know, get that drink and food, some popcorn. We're going to be watching some awesome stuff. Yeah, you just go ahead and do that, and you all come back in about like 5 minutes, and we're going to be back. We're going to be right back. Okay, do you think they're gone? Do you think the kids are gone? I think they're... Hey, I know. Timmy, go bio break. Okay, so it's just us now? It's just the cool kids? The 18 and ups? Alright, let's, Alright, I think it is just us. I think we're alone now. There doesn't seem to be anyone else around. I can't remember the rest of that song. Anyways. Sus DVD is sus. Pod went for a bio break. He can't go for a bio break. He's still inside. Pod, you didn't go inside, right? He's still kind of miffed at me because he's had a rough day today, unfortunately. There doesn't seem to be anyone around. I think we're alone now. All right. Let's watch the sus. Let's go smoke this first, though. There's no use for the packets of leaves here, sorry. Alright. Here we go. The beating of our hearts is the only sound. Thank you, Dame. Thank you, Felon. Hello, King Sendo. Hi. Thank you for joining the pod crew. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the FM Voyage so far and my little bit of silliness. Let's go into something that is completely silly before the kids come back. I said before the kids come back. What the... Oh. Ooh, there's more Well, let's start with this. Remember DVDs, kids? I mean, obviously not kids. Hello, Coos. Welcome back. What is going on here? What is... Are we pickpocketing something? I mean, we're not doing a very good job. What
Well,
do we
that
just
was
want?
odd. Looked like someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
Yeah, that was pretty tame for an XXS sus. Oh, hey, everyone. Hey, kids. Welcome back from your bio breaks and food breaks. Yeah, we're just getting back into it. So, all right, welcome back, kids. All right, let's just take a random DVD from the pile here, and pop it in. Atlas. Life skills training.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
This is not the sus you were looking for. Yeah, this is 2015, but we are in a very small, quaint village. And very interesting that you say something about that, Aaron. It is totally random that whenever we look at these folks, Paul and Brian Rand being the owners of Atlas, that is totally a coincidence. Because Ryan says, oh, I came up with it from a random book. I borrowed it. You wouldn't know it. Anyways. Let's return to the door. Return to the door! For God's sake, return to the door. Alright, but we're finally getting places. Folks, yeah, like I was stuck for a solid hour, unfortunately. And we had to use a cheat. Let's try the door on the right, see if they're still in that meeting.
Go. Feel your soul lifting. Then wait for the moment to break free. Then break free. Excellent, Hannah.
Well,
Can you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Wow. Wow. What the mother friender is going on in there?
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
Yeah, this is a business course, by the way, to teach business. Definitely not Satanism. Very well. Yes, it is hitting the nail on the fountain. I mean, the nail on the head, as it were, regarding the Rand bit. Oh ho! Jenks, you sly son of a gun. It's like, no one's gonna miss this. And did we just pick up a remote control lock? Oh, I know where we're going with this. I know where we're going with this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No one's gonna notice this. What?
So, those are Ryan's guitars. Kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Wait, that's it? Ryan's guitar collection? Oh, maybe that's the band thing. Oh boy, things are clicking together. All right. So yeah, we have a lot of things to start doing. So let's start with the weirdest person. Well, actually, okay. Let's start with our first two folks that we were talking to. All right, let's do Go for Emma.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right, let's see. Let's ask this random girl about XXX.
Have you seen this before?
No. Don't think so.
Would you want to watch it with me? It's not what you think, I promise. And I just have to do this over.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Alright, let's ask about this.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning, I think it was something that they did in the course. Simon mentioned it.
Oh, they didn't do that when you were there?
No.
Hmm. Oh, it isn't worth. Yeah.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays, because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Oh.
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But
at the pub?
Sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
What was that called?
Blackstone.
Blackstone.
Oh.
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
Okay. All right. Here's the thing. You said you didn't go to the pub much, right? I'm 99% sure she said something like that. We just have to figure that out. And by the way, we know that Ryan's dad tried to give her this, and she had an affair with Ryan, and she doesn't want her boyfriend Simon to find out, but the girl who was killed was going to blackmail everyone about it, so we're piecing things together slowly but surely. But you didn't... You... Oh, you did go to the pub. Okay, well... Bollocks. All right, let's visit Simon. So this is who I think kind of looks like a little bit like Soul Runner, Cooves and Felon. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but you look and you tell me. But let's first, of course, do the. I just want to show this off. I always do.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course.
Anyways, yeah, we already talked with him about that for real, though. Let's go ahead and talk to him about XXX.
Have you seen this before?
No. No, sorry.
Like, everyone was given like straight roles to play up and everything when they're talking, but for Jenks, he was just like, I'm hamming. I'm going full ham. You ever heard of Full Cage? He ain't got nothing on me. I go full ham. All right, let's go.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on and take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself?
Oh, you use some drugs, right?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
And that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized.
Oh,
But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Yep, I bet it's something like yeah, so salvia is something I bet that they're using in the course. No, no, people were doing that. I gotta figure out. Okay, so he says the masks are used, so I guess we can't fault him on that. But all right, guitars.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
All right, let's go back to Emma.
For the moment, thank you.
All right.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay, all right. Okay, I think. Okay, we gotta go back to Simon.
On, if that's okay.
Talk about does he remember anything about this? Oh, dang it. Or no, this and this. Dang it, fine. Okay, all right, we're leaving.
Probably be back later.
Oh, we'll be back. We'll be back. Let's go down to Rebecca. Actually, yeah, we'll go to Rebecca's first. Go to the actually no. Let's go talk to hippie crazy James as he stares into a fire like he's a firekeeper in Dark Souls.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
No. This guy, Crazy James, is selling these black mirrors. And of course, we gotta do this.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Oh, you remember. You remember. All right, let's go down the list.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay.
As he goes back and stares at the fire. All right, let's see. Oh, we're going to get so many contradictions on this.
Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You could scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen.
I think James just went down for a bit.
You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Mm-hmm. All right, what do you think about the mirrors? All right. You can't remember except... What? No, that's an obvious contradiction. Come on. Okay, all right, fine. We'll be back.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
All right, let's go to the pub, and then we'll go to Lawful Evil Man. Let's check the restaurant real quick, though. Anything here? Nope, doesn't look like it. All right, go to the bar. I mean, it's only, what, not... After 8 p.m., it's not super busy yet. Ding-a-ding.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, let's start with this.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
What do you know about doll burning at Atlas?
BRB's okay, felon.
It's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
Dyspraxic? All right, we'll figure that out.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
Oh, yeah, sorry, forgot. Gotta do this.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Probably be back later.
All right, so I think the last place we can go is back to the house.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
All right. Let's go down the list again.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Okay. Let's not ask about the remote control lock that we just went through his guitar or
Does
garage.
Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional.
If he did try, it was never going to happen.
Wow. Way to believe in your son. Yikes.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Yup. So frickin' sus. And of course, you know, we gotta be silly.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Yeah, just always have to do that. Have you seen this? Okay. I don't know what would be next. So I'm
that's all
gonna
for the moment.
leave.
Thank you.
Means rock on, dudes. All right. 4 things we haven't asked Ryan about. Okay, so I guess let's go back to Atlas. Oh. What the bloody hell?
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back. Nice and helpful of them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
So no more XXXing. All right, let's go back and start talking to people about the bag.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Seen this anywhere before? Nope. Be back later on, if that's okay.
All right, bye. All right, and let's keep on going. We'll drop by dear old daddy boys.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Why'd you have me
seen
rugged?
this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the shop?
No.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner. Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Oh, we did try him in accounts, but didn't work out.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see. Did you say anything about Monarch? Yep.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you, the cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point told Jason that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
Well, I think we're done with Dad for a while.
I see he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
I agree. Let's go talk with James again as he stares into his fire, eye on whatever drugs he's using.
Ask about a few more things, please.
All right. Never mind.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
As I go in there, I look at my papers and I'm like, nope, never mind. Bye-bye. All right, let's go to the pub. Alrighty. Press that bell.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
All right, let's see. Bop.
Have you seen this before anywhere?
Well, I know the shop, costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
So many things we're going to be asking Ryan about.
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
Oh my.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Okay, alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Go here. Let's talk with... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
A few more questions, please.
Alright, let's see. Ask about that.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or doing something unusual.
Like stealing from other students?
Well, we didn't do anything like that, but you have to tell everyone at the end of the course anyway. And you're not allowed to do anything that would hurt or offend anyone, or you're not allowed to do anything really bad. It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
Does it? Does it? All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right, Emma?
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Okay.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, works for the guys running the course, I bet. Unfortunately. Dang it. I wanted her to say something about Paul because I will bet my bottom dollar that this was given to her by Paul because he is such a slimeball creep.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay, so is dear... Alright, let's take it one step at a time. Because I want to see if there's anything else we can find as we head up here casually. I don't think we are, but I just want to make sure. Okay. And going into Atlas. Go down the corridor. Let's see if there's any... Are we going to pick up the same thing? Yeah, we are. Okay. All right. Nope, we're good. We're good. We don't need to see his rant again. Thank you. All right, let's go back. Go back and see if dear old Ryan is ready to be honest and forthcoming with us. The frick. Well, he's busy apparently. I guess let's call the chief. Maybe get a little bit of a clue.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band, too.
What, with Rand?
No, don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief. Sorry, Chief.
Bye-bye.
You know more than that. You know so much more than that. Oh my god, why do you act like such an idiot with your boss? Ugh. Alright, here's the thing. I'm 90% sure Emma was in the same band that Liam was in.
A couple more things, please.
So... Let's see. I believe we can kind of take this and do this. I think we can do this.
Aha. That band you sang in, Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was away on holiday.
When he
Were
died?
you?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I don't either. Oh, bollocks. Hmm. Oh, jeez, Louise.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right, let's go back to Rebecca, because now we know that Emma and Liam were in the band. So she says that she doesn't know Emma, but knows Liam. We know that Rebecca's lying. So let's go ahead and ring-a-ding that bell.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
All right. Room. All right. Dang it. Golly. Don't, Okay, all right.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Let's see. What else do we need? Well, I can't talk to Ryan. Ryan's still in his stupid group. We'll see. Are you still in your stupid group, Ryan? Burning more dolls, Ryan? Making people rob from me? Oh, you're lucky you're not there. Alright, I guess let's go phone the chief again. We found out the band thing. Make us feel like a gooberhead. So we know Liam and Emma were in the band. That's all we know right now. Maybe I need to go to James.
Chief, I found out that Emma was in a band with Liam, the student who died last year.
What does she know about Liam?
Not much. She wasn't there when he died.
Well, make sure she wasn't. Find out who was there that night. Work out what night it was. Make sure Paul Rand wasn't involved. And my other phone's ringing. Call me back, Jenks.
Righto, Chief.
Okay. So it was a year ago, the night... We know that it was a year ago. The night that Paul did the thieving stunt. And now we can't go talk to Paul. He's barred us out. And we already used the thing to get in there and do the guitar thing. So yeah, I would love to talk to Ryan, but I think we have to let's take a look around the farm and see if there's anything else we haven't really discovered round about here. Okay, nothing we can do. I don't think it matters if I just if I just click on stuff. I think it has to have that big kind of investigative glass that'll appear right over there. Yeah, I already investigated here, I guess. Let's talk with Simon, because I think Simon's the one connection we have in regards to Liam's death. I hadn't heard about it. Okay. Let's see. Doesn't know anything. Broken pub. Claims he hardly ever visits. I feel like that's a lie. Oh well. Didn't really socialize, didn't know anything about that. Bike is the only way he gets to work, which I think is a lie. Oh, bollocks. Didn't know Liam, but had heard about him. Okay, so this is a lie. I'm 90% sure because Emma was in the band, and I think I'm not 100% sure how long they've been dating, but I feel like yeah, I just need to do something that involves Emma. Unfortunately, he's not really mentioning anything about Emma. And he doesn't have anything I can do about the party that Paul would do. Okay, what about the mirror? Unfortunately, it's about James and not something specific I can kind of ask. Oh, Brian and Paul run the Atlas. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this. Dang it. Oh, son of a gun.
Thank you. Probably be back
All right,
later.
let's talk with Emma. Because, yeah, there has to be more that Emma isn't really saying about stuff. Was it Third Eye when he pulled the stunt? Alright, let's see. Wait a second, that means she has to know about the mask, right? Eh? No? That's a Third Eye mask, though. What do you know about the flyer? Hadn't seen the mask before. Maybe... Eh? Oh... Okay, and this was at Atlas. Okay. Used it as self-meditation. Argumentative. Come on. Son of a bollocks. If anyone has any suggestions, please definitely let me know. Backseating is 100% allowed because I suck at point-and-click adventures. Visited the pub Monday night with a college friend. Alright. Was away on holiday. Which was a year ago. Wait! Nope, there we go.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So you don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma. I think you better explain, don't you?
Well, it was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
Well, we were all told to do stupid things, and then that thieving thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face. And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
We can't tell Simon, please.
Simon doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Emma has so many secrets from Simon. Like, why are they even going out? Like, she is hiding so much freaking crap.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I blame the Rands before I blame her.
Mm-hmm. Achievos, unfortunately. I broke my Steam band because this game is only available on Steam and I really, really wanted to show it off. Because I like it. I just hadn't seen anyone playing it at the time when I first was looking into it, but Bitterman has played this and he really enjoyed it. So, but yeah. Let's see what our little thing is saying. What happens after an Atlas meeting? Well, I think we can go... Well, I mean, we started off here, so we should go into the pub. I just need to do a bio break because I'm an old man and everything goes right through me. So everyone go ahead and take a break, stand up, do the things, do the stuffs, and I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRBs. All right. Before we begin, well, that was Pod Spot, but he is no longer there. But before I go back into the game, you might notice these kind of things and these kind of things. So at the beginning of the stream, I gave a shout out to the person whose affiliate link for these I got them from. I got them from a site called Virtual Motion, and I used yes. I'll just do a quick shout out there real quick. I'm gonna go ahead and mute this real quick though. But yeah, Oral Visage has a little kind of affiliate link, and what they do is they provide little glasses such as these that can help regarding the little kind of blue lights from different screens and stuff like that. If you feel like you're getting eye strain and things like that, and the little kind of like compression gloves. I know some people have similar ones for like painting, but these have like, they're fingerless, which help me a little bit more. And it's just over the stream, like I didn't even realize I had issues like this, but basically, after a while, my wrists and things might, hurt a little bit or whatever. But with these kind of like gloves and everything like that, and how they're patented and stuff like that, like I don't feel any of that kind of hand fatigue. Like I didn't really even think about it until like a little bit earlier. Like I was going like, man, normally I'd need to just kind of like shake my hands and do kind of this stuff because they'd be getting a little bit weird. But yeah, so far I've just been doing my normal thing, and yeah, they felt great. So if you are having like anything like some like eye strain issues or now these aren't prescription grade, obviously, and normally my vision is like, humble brag, it's pretty awesome. But yeah, I'm just trying to take care of myself a little bit. Try to keep things from getting worse, as it were. Even though they weren't really that bad for me. But yeah, if it's something that's a concern to you, definitely go ahead and follow that link for Rural Visage. She has a little bit kind of a like an affiliate thing going like, click here and, you'll get percentage off and stuff like that. So I'm not sponsored or anything by them. I just want to promote things that are really awesome. And I think that can help folks out. So anyways, just wanted to give a little bit of shout out. So, all right, back to the game. Boop. All right, so we started back in front of the pub. Let's go on in. It's 9 p.m. Rebecca's probably not busy on a Friday night, pre-COVID times. Yep. Well, first, let's check out the restaurant. Oh, it really isn't busy. Jeez, you might need to put some adverts out for your business, Rebecca. All right, ding-a-ding.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Ooh, Emma's guilt. Oh gosh, yeah, we're gonna totally dig in on that. All right, well, actually, okay, never mind.
Thank you.
Let's go to Simon. And yeah, it's getting a little bit darker.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Ah, dang it. Actually, wait.
Back later on, if that's okay.
I think we can go. Yeah, I think we can finally go to Atlas and go over everything we need to discuss. The meeting should be over. Oh. What's in these? Tell me a flashlight. Tell me a flashlight. Oh, yes. Flashlight.
I don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Because you can find one. And take it. Finders keepers. All part of the investigation, see? Mm-hmm. Alright, so yeah, let's go to the pub. We're gonna go investigate behind it. And we'll finally... Oh, God, I cannot wait for this little bit of knowledge to finally come out. But all right. Red torch. Let's go. No, I wanted to look at the tape.
Well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
Okay. Alright, pose the car, vandalize. Alright. So, here's the thing I want to show. Let me see if I can find the thing. Yes. So, we come back here and we see the, this was earlier in our investigation. We see... Show me the window. Show me the window. Yes. And it makes a very big point to go, oh, look at this interesting bit of tape right there. Huh. What a coinky-dink. And let me go back to our inventory here. Just taking a look at this thing. This random driver's license we found on the ground that no one seems to know about. Huh. That is a very, very particular type of tape on this driver's license we found by the dead bodies site. Huh. Weird. Gotta pop off, but be in lurk mode. Awesome. Yeah, thank you very much, Felon. Take care. Also, oh my gosh. Alright, I know Coos did an amazing job as a mod, but I am not doing an amazing job as a host, because I gotta give Coos a shout out as well. Because me, Coos, and Felon occasionally do Friday night co-op streams on Demon Souls. And he has managed to do hitless on Dark Souls 3. 0 hits through the whole thing.
Was that, did I jump again? Is that what happened there?
I think that is what happened there. One little bit. That's totally... Fucking L3 indeed. Oh, God. Bell and Coos. We're all in sync. We know what we're talking about. Alright, anyways. Let's start at the farm.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yes.
Know anything about these?
Yep. Take care, Paul.
No.
Really? Really? Okay, alright, no, there's... You have to know. Let's see. Because of the Satanism thing he knows. Dang it. Or does he really not know? Nah, he doesn't.
Okay, that's it for now.
Alright,
Thank
never
you.
mind. Fine, bye. Alright. Go to Becca's pub. More questions for you.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Alright, and let's go.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. God, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Hmm. Okay, let's see. Liam's death. Dang it. Because Liam's death happened last year. I feel like you have seen this Black Mirror before. Let's see. Eh? Ooh. Okay. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's go to Simon and Emma. I'm sure things are fine over here.
Ask about a few more things, please.
All right. Let's do the photos.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
Ah, she's recovered nicely.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
All right.
Have you seen these before?
No. Don't know the car.
But it's Ryan's car. It is Ryan's car. We just have to figure out something. Oh, blah, 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 blah. Oh, geez. I'm trying to look.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Okay. Well, let's take a look through the woods, just in case anything else happened around here. Because things seem to happen on the way to and from Atlas. And it is rather bright for this time of night. Just saying. I haven't been to England in a very long while, but I do not remember it being this bright at 9 p.m. All right. Let's see if there's anything fun in here. Nothing fun. Okay, that's acceptable, I suppose. All right.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, we have so much to go over with you. Okay, yeah, we got quite a bit. All right, let's go.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager, and they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure it would do any good anyway.
So you're saying you want me to burn?
I didn't realize you were a musician.
Oh, well, I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone. Aren't they all called something Stone? Hammerstone. That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
Mm-hmm. Hammerstone and Blackstone. Coincidence much? We'll find out about that.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course?
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
Oh, yes, the costume shop. Yes, we used to hire from them.
For the course?
Well, yes. For the course, at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or try acting out being somebody new, their new selves, as it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know, that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
As he goes, oh my. I don't linger on my past, but when I do, it's most interesting. All right, let's do this.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe?
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
I think that's the second time he's actually drank from that cup the entire time we've asked him questions. Well... Okay, so... Liam had seemed happy, but he said something that... Or the stunt aspect. End of stage party. They're not coerced or bribed. Let's see. Take a look at the mirror. What about this? No. All right. I think we're gonna have to talk to Lisa
later on, if that's okay.
But I'm afraid that's gonna need to wait for next time, as I am feeling a little tired. Went on for a little bit longer than an hour and a half this time, though. I apologize for everyone who came by yesterday and saw I was already offline. I just was, I only got 2 hours of sleep yesterday and needed to crash out. But, I need to actually finish getting things prepped for tomorrow for a D&D thing that I'm doing. So yeah, I need to kind of get up a little early to get that ready for the game. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow at 3. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, actually starting, well, I guess like 2 hours, so in about 20 something hours from now, because my roommate's going to be doing his stream at 7 p.m. ish or whatever. So, gotta wait for him to finish and get things uploaded. And then I'll be starting back on Drakengard, which is about to get real cray. Like, so far it's been a little weird. Yes, we have, a blind fellow who is super powerful in magic and is super sad about his brother's death. And then this crazy cannibalistic mother trying to eat us, and then we're just this mute berserker guy, basically, who wants to kill everything. So that's all fine and dandy. It is great. But yeah, so I'll be back tomorrow at about 9 p.m.-ish Central, or I can't really think of the GMT-wise, but in about 20-ish hours from now. 21-ish hours from now-ish. I'm just going to stick with a lot of issues because numbers hurt my brain right about now. And yeah, I definitely thank everyone for hanging out. Let's find someone to raid real quick. And I know there are a lot of people, because my phone's been going crazy with all the people that have been hopping on and doing stuff. I'm going to see if any of these people are doing some point and clickers, and then I'll go for the usual suspects. Unless someone has a specific recommendation, and I can definitely go for them. I am thinking, you know what? I have not rated her before. She's rated us. It is a Australian streamer, and I like to support them as much as possible because it's they're going to be on a little while longer than folks who might be stateside because it is getting close to the evening and the like. So her name is Debratron. Let me go ahead and just do a quick look. Okay. It's a different type of game. It is Pokemon, but you know what? I want to try to expand people's horizons and the like, and also just kind of reach out to new communities that you might not be aware of. And I've been in Deb's streams a few times, and she is very fun and funny, and her community is great. So yeah, let's go ahead and let me just make sure. Debatron. All right, sweet. And if you don't have the emotes, feel free to just say, hey, just your friendly neighborhood Paw Patrol dropping in. But if you do got them, if you're a subscriber, go ahead and say it like you mean it. Paw Patrol sounding off, bork bow, borks, and the like. But yeah, everyone, thank you again so much for being here. I know I'm not the best at this sort of thing, but yeah, I definitely ack. I'm trying to get this saved. Why? All right. Oh gosh, it has been a day and a half. All right. Anyways, yeah, it was really fun. Sorry again for being stuck a little bit, but I hope you all had an interesting and fun time as well. I'll be back again tomorrow at 9 p.m. ish, doing Drakengard, and yeah, I'll see you all then. Take care. Have a good day, night, journey, wherever you're at, and I'll see you next time. Bye bye, Zels.